I think we are good to go. Hello, Shadowbell. It's time to finish the game. Let's go ahead and... we need to do one final prep thing. I'm gonna move some runes around. No more double jump and fear for Nami. It's sad, but it's gotta be done. Gonna keep them in our inventory for now. Who had the Gale rune? Koyu. Yes. But this, we literally... I looked this up last time. There's literally no chance of Spark Rune. It's just a random drop. Well, I might have to... Okay. But maybe Killy. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but we will. Oh, Long Chan has it as well. Oh, he's good. He's good. I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go like this. This is solid enough to start with. It's funny how you get equipment and then some of the like accessories or whatever you want to call it go there, and then some of them are in the item shop for some reason. It's a weird one. Oh, we are like mega poor. Never mind. We can't do anything. Hello, MSW. Let's just go ahead and get right to it. Honestly, I think we've done about as much prep as I can. We can hand in some recipes. Oh, there might be some cooking. Might have some cooking. And if not cooking, then at least we can just hand over some items. Some recipes. Oh, yeah, here we go. I am Goetsu, a student of the path of Epicurean enlightenment. I heard the esteemed Hayo was here, and thus I now stand before you. Esteemed? I don't think I'm esteemed. Do not be so modest. Please, allow me to face you in a contest of culinary skill. What should I do, Tano? Don't lose, Hayo! I'm honored. Now, Hayo, let the contest begin! Okay, we've got Lorelei, Amada, Tessai, I think, and Humphrey. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. I'll be your host today. My name is Wu-Tan Chen. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. When you work in a hot place, you develop a fondness for hot food, too. It's Blacksmith Tessai. From a lifetime spent at sea, of course, the sailor's favorite dish must be fish. It's Amara. Oh, lovely Lady Wanderer, what is it that awaits you when you reach your destination? It's Lorelei. I've heard a rumor that Humphrey likes to eat Western food. It could be true. These 4 judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Now let's introduce our challenger. Today's challenger is Chef Goetsu. And now the person we've all been waiting for, our army chef, Hayo. The judgment will be based on 3 dishes. Now please take your places and get ready to cook. Okay. So Humphrey likes Western food. Tessa likes hot food. Amara likes fish. Fish fry could work as an appetizer, maybe? With some soy sauce? We have some Western food, maybe some hamburger with salt, cobalt burger. And then some really spicy stuff. This, yeah, it is also part of Camp Yogs, yeah. Yellow and blue. What could be real spicy? A barbecue meat bun with red pepper. Let's hope for the best. It looks like they're ready. Okay, let's go ahead and cook. Come on, everybody, let them hear it. Time to mash the button this time. Okay, I think I've done it. It looks like they've finished the cooking, all 3 dishes. There we go. The challenger's appetizer, gumbo. Eek, not great. Champion's appetizer, tatsutari fry. All right. Better though, better. Challenger made buttered clams. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, I made cobalt burger. Ooh, okay, I'm behind. And then they made deep fried gyoza. That didn't go well. Okay, I'm trusting on my. This is gonna need to be it for me. Pizza bun. Here we go. I mean, it's higher, but not by much. Oh, that was too close. That was too close. Yeesh. But it's a victory. A victory is a victory. Your reputation is well deserved, Hayo. I am defeated. That's not true. Your cooking was terrific. Not at all. The victory was yours all along. Please take this as promised. Buttered clams. I hope our paths cross again. More recipes. We have no menu. Yeah, never mind about that. Did I hand over all the recipes? Yes, I did. I do have a sound set to hand in. Okay. Oh, Karen is performing now. That's nice. Foreshadowing Team Entity's win? No way. Not at all. Team Lewis winning this. I have been visiting. This isn't the mailbox, Gilbert. I'm sorry. He's not smart, but he's lovable. All right, you got it. I don't want to change sounds, but I want to hand in the thing. Well, I think we've stalled long enough. I just have orbs here now, right? Pretty much just orbs. And good orbs, too. Spinach juice. And, oh, I have a piglet. And a seed potato. Okay, fine. It should be potato seed. For some reason, it's seed potato. Hello, piglet. I've got so many animals now. Do I... What are these for? I guess it's just to fulfill it up. I don't think I get anything from it. Again, as achievements, but yeah. Of course, achievements didn't exist back in the PlayStation era, so... The seed potato, is that the actual term? Right. Pop a chunk of tuber. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, like you have a seed potato rather than the potato seed? Like, that's the potato that you take this... Well, I don't know, maybe. Right. Okay. Let's go and do the mission. I forgot to turn on autosave. I'll just quick save more often. Okay. So we just saw a scene with Kiba and Shu, and here we go. Commander Tano, our strategy is determined. This fight will be the true decisive battle between the Dunwall army and Highland. So many forces have come together in the name of war, and we are approaching a breaking point. The side that wins will take everything, while the loser forfeits all. The respective existences of the city-states and Highland hang in the balance. You have two choices. One is to do nothing and accept defeat. This path is easy, but it is one of servitude. The other is to fight, and to attain victory for all. This is a thorny path, but it leads to triumph. I await the decision you make, Commander. We will fight. Understood. We'll gather everyone in the hall. Listen carefully, everyone. Now the Highland has taken Matilda. Their army numbers 55,000 men, with the addition of the knights. In contrast, our own forces number only 25,000. So they're going to crush us if we meet them head on. So we split our forces in two. General Kiba will lead one unit and head east of Muse. As this is right at the throat of the Highland Kingdom, our foes will have no choice but to divide their own forces to intercept him. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. Thus it leaves it at like 30,000 versus 20,000. This is a gamble, a great gamble with everything at stake, a gamble we cannot win if we do not wager our own lives. This will be our most fierce battle yet, no doubt about that. If there are any here among you unwilling to die this day, I ask that you take your leave. You have my word that you will not be held accountable, and no one will blame you. No point starting to worry about staying alive now, eh? No way I can back out of this. A certain someone would never let me live it down. Yes, any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and leave it unfinished. Then let's go! We will show them the might of the kobolds. Came this far, might as well see it through. You always say stuff like that. I will fight for everyone and for myself. Are you serious? We've come too far to run away. Isn't that right, Tano? True, we've known Tano for a long time. We must give him our all now. Time to fight, Tano. No human doofus is going to beat the winged horde, Tano. Commander Tano, on my honor as a kobold and citizen of Two River City, I will safeguard you. It's a soldier's duty to follow orders. Commander, I've already given my life to you. Use it as you please. Commander Tano. Tano. Let's do it, Tano. It'll be okay, I promise. We'll win, I know it. Everyone, lend me your swords. Although most of you don't have swords, so there'll be some things that you lend me that aren't swords, but I'll take it anyway. What a speech. Hell yes, if you needed to ask. Tano, you have assembled many comrades around you. The bright shield rune upon your right hand and the black sword rune Joey bears are two aspects that comprise the rune of beginning. This rune possesses the power to judge war. It is an uncompromising power that exerts hard justice. You have proven yourself capable of wielding it properly. The 108 stars of destiny have gathered before you, the bearer of the bright shield rune. This is proof of your worthiness. Thus the seal on the bright shield rune may now be broken. Tano, hold forth your right hand. May the will of 108 stars come together to grant Tano renewed power. Hooray! Bonus for getting all 108 stars. You may now use the final ability of your rune. Tano, may you go forth with glory upon your path. Woot woot! Now we must prepare swiftly. Everything is riding on this battle. Make sure to leave no regrets behind. Tano, wake up. Looks like General Kiba's unit's getting ready to leave. Come on, let's go. We have to see them off. Boom. We made it a long way, Commander Tano. We must not let victory elude us now. Well then, I must bid you farewell. Good luck to all of you. Very best of luck to you too, Father. Klaus, serve Commander Tano with honor. I will. I've always been proud of you, my son. No, Father, the honor was all mine. There they go. We can win this, I know it. Yes, we can win this battle. No, we must win it. Well, Master Shu's likely waiting. Let's go to the meeting room. Just second floor, right, for the meeting room. They keep changing the layouts, but yeah. Commander Tano, preparations are complete. Let us first go through Green Hill and then on to Matilda. Let's move out. Victory will be ours. Yeah, charge! Battle time! Matilda's just ahead. The enemy's going to show up. This would be the place. Just as I thought, Leon Silverberg isn't here. So it was a decoy. Troops, surround them and attack. We can rout the Dunwell army here. This war is as good as won. Haha, they are. Look at them squirming around. They must be out in full force. Mobilize and crush them like the vermin they are. Advance and encircle the enemy. Advance, knights. Earn Highland's gratitude now and it will be to our advantage later. Okay. How are we set up properly again? Yes, sort of. Ooh, we're gonna stay away from him. Matilda Knight should be easily fought, I think. Maximilian, you stay the hell away. Hauser also probably should stay away. Which one has melee? It'll be one of the units with the bandits, I think. Well, technically Hauser then, really, and George. Ah, we should have had something better for George. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. We could kind of let them come to us, honestly. And line up for like a... like a fire spears. Though the positioning we have is a bit weird here. Oh, yeah. Good job, Ridley. Oh, he has a lot of range. Not a lot of attack, though. Because he's basically alone. Okay. This will be a counterattack, which I'd rather not have. But a fire spear will only get 2. I can fire spear here with these 2. Meh. Oh, very nice. You'll love to see it. I'll wait with her last because she can heal. And I place myself here. I'll be there to protect, maybe, but not attack. Give Kulgan's unit the signal. All troops charge, divide and slaughter. That's not good. Oh, well done, Flick. Maximilian is alone there. Ooh. Oh, good job, old man. Good job, Hauser, holding out against the Uber too. I should have set up the army a little bit better before, but it is what it is. War indeed. Yeah, I was hoping that would work. I outranged them, so this should be fine. Eh. On some... Yes! We'll have to see it. It's a bit scary. I think I'll wait. %5 success chance. Screw it, might as well, right? Maybe you'll roll on that 20. I have no one I need to heal anyway this round. Well done, Victor. Very well done, Victor. Yeesh. More enemies have appeared. This doesn't look good for us. I anticipated this. Time to give our own signal. It's time, attack! Go, go! What, there's more of them? You've been outsmarted. Still, no need to let our thirst for victory drive us into a trap. Have Kulgar retreat before he gets surrounded. We'll pull back our troops as well. That's the signal. Retreat. Okay, here's the problem with the Suikoden II war battles. It so often doesn't really matter what you do. It's just like lasts a couple of turns and then it just ends because it's a story, right? It's frustrating because, well, it's not that. It's just because the war itself isn't that great. I've gone over what I think about it before. Like, I think there should be higher chances of succeeding. I also think like there should be. So the scary thing about the battle is that you can lose Stars of Destiny in the war battle. You can lose them and then you're screwed because now you don't have the character. All the stuff is gone. You don't get the 108 bonus or whatever, which means war battles are scary. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's good. But I would rather it be that they didn't die, they just had to retreat or whatever for now. So you couldn't lose anyone permanently. And then there was just a lot more lethality, like a lot higher chance of actually taking hits, you know, like losing things. So you could, ironic to say lethality when I don't want anyone to die, but you know what I mean? Like more success chance, much higher chance of actually damaging. Because the vast majority of battles in this game ends up being like watching two troops just right into each other and no progress done either way. Because it could be interesting, the positioning. It's basically like a Fire Emblem type thing where you make up your own troops and move them around. I think it could be good, but it just falls a little bit short. Is it an upgrade on the complete rock, paper, scissors that is Suikoden 1's war battles? I don't know. But obviously, like, it evolves further on into the series. But yeah, I think the biggest problem is that so many battles don't matter. You just need to last a few turns and then some story stuff happens. There's only a couple that really demands you to like kill them all or take a city or whatever. Looks like they're retreating, but whose unit was that? Was that good enough for you, Mr. Shu? Yes, excellent work. Barbara and... You really must learn to treat a lady better, dragging me all the way out here. Sorry about that, but you did perform admirably. We won't be able to use that same trick twice, though, so hurry on back to the castle. It was a tad scary, but fun too. Nothing to be scared of with me around. Commander Tano, we should return to Green Hill as well to regroup. Pretty solid idea. You basically throw all your non-combatants, but make them look like they are combatants. All of a sudden, you have a bigger troop. Commander, we've been waiting for you. I will now explain our strategy for taking Rockaxe Castle. Lord Ridley, Lord Hauser, and Lady Teresa will assemble the units and deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you all to respond, but to slowly fall back, and in doing so, draw the enemy away from the castle. Understood. When the enemy takes the bait, Commander Tano will lead a small force into Rockaxe Castle. And just how is he supposed to do that? During the last battle, some of the former Matilda Knights entered the castle posing as Cordow's men. On our signal, they will open the gates from within. And then? Commander Tano will enter the castle, ascend to the top floor, burn down the enemy flag found there, and replace it with one of ours. What's burning a single flag gonna do? The Highland army has overextended themselves. They took the Knightdom by force, but their control over it is fragile at best. The Knights will likely lose the will to fight if they think the castle has been taken. This would then turn the tide of battle in our favor. And if we fail, then Ridley House and Teresa will have nowhere to run, and the units they command will be slaughtered. The rest of the Dunwall army likely won't outlast them by much. Commander, everything is riding upon you. Please select a team to join your infiltration of Rockaxe Castle. You're going to take me, right? Of course. Of course. You know you need a big sister to watch your back. Indeed. Now choose the rest of your team. It's hard to say no to like my best crew, the crew I've had all along. But I think maybe for funsies, let's bring some of the new people. Like George and Pesmerga. Like the big hitters, the big high-level heavy hitters. Why not? It's pretty fun. I should have been sharpening George's weapon, but didn't. I'll bring Clive. And, I mean, It's hard to say no to Luke at any point. Maybe I should bring Mazus, actually, for once. He's also not a heavy hitter. And he comes with a lot of cool runes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Some new people for once, except Clive. In fact, how about we don't bring Clive? We bring someone we don't normally bring. Do we have another, like, that I got recently that is, like, high level? I don't think I do. Well, Khan is high level, I guess. Sierra. We just got Genshu, to be fair. I also don't know what his rune does. But he's another short range, and I have two short range. Oh, I could fit him in. I could fit him in. Just to test him out. I normally never play with him, so maybe I do. A completely new team for once, you know? Do. Ba. Sorry, I'm just looking up something. All right, never mind. Sorry. I got completely distracted by something else. We're gonna go back into it. I think we'll bring Genshu. I just want to, like, for once, well, I do want magic. We do have Mazes. So maybe, okay. Maybe we'll bring Sailor so that we at least have one solid, like, member that we know how to fight with, basically. Okay, so obviously George and Pismerga in front, Masses in the back. This looks classic. We'll swap them around a little bit. Commander, are you ready to depart? Depart. If I say give me a minute, can I go run around and at least save the game and stuff? Yeah. Then can I go sharpen the weapons? Well, I have no money, but like in theory, I could go sharpen the weapons. And give some magic rings to Mazes. So if I go now, I just need to teleport back to... Or can I leave at all, actually? Or will they stop me? I think we're... yeah. Is it just George at 12? Yeah. Let's just go. I think we're okay. Wish you luck. Let's go. Let's waste no more time. Persistent bastards. If we can diminish their ranks now, we can gain an advantage over them. Okay, let's go. No dragging any heels, Matilda Knights. Now give the signal. Now get in there and distract the enemy as much as you can. Okay. Commander Tano, there isn't much time left. If the enemy returns before the flag is destroyed, the Dunan army's fate is sealed. We'll follow when it's safe, Commander, but please find the flag as quickly as possible. Yeah, we know. Don't you worry about a thing. Nanam is here to make sure everything works out just fine. Okay, move out. Let's go. There's been a message from General Kiba. Read it. Yes, sir. General Kiba engaged Lane Silverbrick's forces east of Muse, and then... There's not men, stand your ground. Every minute we hold out brings Commander Tano and the Dunwall army closer to victory. During the battle, General Kiba was mortally wounded. I see. Father. We'll draw away the enemies to the front line, so please advance while they're distracted. Good luck. Alright. Dungeon time. We are fighting some hippogriffs. Alright, what's this crew like? I mean, I already have this. So they're strong. Does Marga gonna hit? George gonna hit. And Masses has a bunch of cool. He's got... Ooh! We've got combo runes. This happens very rarely if you have the right type of runes equipped. You have a combo thing. And Masses has both thunder and fire. So you can do Blazing Camp, which is pretty sick. But only one, so obviously we won't waste it. We can probably defend with them depending on how hard these guys are. Oh, 800. Stone of Speed. I'm pretty sure we can't leave here, otherwise I'd like to go sharpen the weapons. Oh, magic defense. I still have the prosperity rune. I was wondering why I was getting so much gold. I feel like I'm a little underprepared. Oh, these are let goable already. Okay. Okay, I probably should. Ornament. Oh, Master's Robe. That's actually worse. And I can't equip it on Masses. But it'll be good for some people. Deep Crimson Cape. And a Stone of Brot. Actually, we could give the shredding to Masa so he can use it. Maybe. Yeah, instead of the... It's okay, probably. Oh, big hit by Saleth. $804. Oh, I'm looking good. Looking good. Ooh, running up here. Should be more visible. I'm getting very rich. Earth Shield. I don't think any of these guys uses shields. Oh, he does, but he's stuck with that. It's almost as if like the two of them are like guest characters. Power gloves. Are they as good as Power Ring? They are. Well, they're basically as good. Yeah. As Fire Emblems, more or less. A lot of enemies here. Night Orb. That's the same rune that Miklatov has, I think. Can I go around? No. Can I go down? No. Flame helmet. Ooh. Strength plus. George. Interesting. Nanami kicking ass as usual. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-ba-dum-bum. 54. So many enemies there. Masses is just sort of standing there chilling. Hasn't used any spells yet. Oh, good unite. I went from almost no money to almost 1 million right now. I don't think we're going here yet. Normally it caps out at 999,999, but I have a mod that makes it go higher, which is very nice, because otherwise the rest of the dungeon will give me nothing. Plans! Oh shit, we're out of items. Goodbye, spinach juice. Oh boy. We have too many orbs sitting around. Should have dropped them off. I'll give him a wind hat. And then we can discard this. Oh, so he must have those equipped, but he doesn't need... Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. We did check that out before. Okay, we have a tiny bit of space. Jingisukan. I assume that's some food? Indeed. Indeed it is. If so, we can probably drop this. Because we have more food. Okay. Should we level up till 55? I'm pretty close on both Nanami and Tano. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go, 55. Nanami just needs one more fight, basically. Thunder Orb! Very glad I did this now. And there we go, Nanami 55 as well. Too many orbs, true. Okay, even more orbs now. Let's move on. Soon. Over here. Don't let them get away. They're still coming, eh? We'll see what we can do about that. Tano and Nanami, you guys go get the flag. Okay, got it. Come on, Tano. Let's go, everyone. Be careful, Tano. Hey, Sailor, talk to me. That was secretly the reason I brought all of these random people. I wanted to see what they said. And Pesmerga just said, soon. The sailor said, be careful. That was nice. It's a bit too quiet. Let's hurry, Tano. Oh, just us. Correct. Nanami. She's taking hits. She needs some Jingu Sukan. Jingu Sukan. It wasn't easy, but we made it. Well, let's get this over with. What are you looking for, Tana? Joey! Tano and Nanami, I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass. Joey, no, don't do this. So we must fight. What are you saying? No, you can't mean that. Why? Why must you and Joey fight? Because it's fate. That's gotta be the answer. Tana, there are many people who are counting on you. To the Dunwall army, you represent hope itself. But I have people who need me. People who believe in me. No way, that's not true. I don't believe in destiny. Grandpa Genkaku didn't either. It's just a big lie. Can't believe that's why the Dunwall army needs to fight Highland. Why Tano and Joey have to fight. This land, our home, it's not big enough for both Highland and the city-states. That is what led to all this fighting, all this sadness. A question formed in my mind the day of the meeting on Joustin Hill. The alliance, established so its members could coexist in peace, was itself a mixture of discord, jealousy, and antagonism. I will establish a single, mighty nation in this land, one nothing to do with Highland or the city-states. A powerful, undivided nation, born of force and wielding force. That's the one and only way to forever freeing this land from war. I don't think he sees a way out of this. The time for talk is over. I have to settle this. No. A good fortune to walk in and find the two of you fighting. Now I can kill you both and take this land from Matilda. I can take everything. Okay, man. Aim carefully. Fire! Look out! Just like Grandpa Genkaku showed me, his secret technique. I messed it up, but I'm okay. You missed. I guess that's all right. I'll send these kids to the gallows with my own blade. Bastard. Joey's back! Joey's back on my side! But also Monk as Nanami. So first of all, we can have our little unite back. Which I think is exactly how we're going to start this. You earthquake, how much you want. Joey has some runes of his own. Let's go ahead and do Sign of Forgiveness. Heals 2,000 for all allies and remainder as enemy damage. And of course, the Black Sword rune. And he has Hungry Friend. The Black Sword rune hungers. But the right shield rune forgives. We saw this one once before when I did the combo attack with the Salet. Let's do one more. Well, let's do piercing one because we have. I don't know if we've seen that one. Obviously, Hungry Friend is stronger, but I think we might have just seen that one once. He's level 60. He's been power leveling hard while he's been away. But I am way stronger than him still. My stats are... He's better at magic. He is better at magic. And he's faster. To obtain 250,000 punch. Obtain knight armor. Ugh. Nami, are you okay? So happy to finally see the gentle face of the old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay, so don't fight. Nami, I'm sorry. Tano, look after her for me. Tano. I'll be okay. But please, just once, call me Big Sister. Big Sister. Thank you. I feel better now. Hey, Tano. You and me and Genkaku. We're not related by blood, but we really were a family, weren't we? I'm glad I got to be Genkaku's child, and I'm glad I got to be your big sister. And I'm glad I was Joey's friend. I'm glad we were all together. Commander, what happened? You lot destroy the flag. Yes, sir. You two get a doctor, hurry. Commander Tano. Because the feather on the flag, I think back in the day I used to call it the Feather Army. Because of the flag. But to be honest, that's not really how it works. Just because you have an icon on your flag doesn't mean that that's the name of your army. Anyway, rest in peace, Nanami. You might have noticed I unequipped her runes. Because obviously I've played this before. I knew I was coming. I took away all her best stuff for gameplay. Because I knew she was going away. Rest in peace. Look! Our castle! Behold, Rokax has fallen! Knights of Matilda, shake off the yoke of Highland oppression and reclaim your honor. Fools, even without the knights, the Dunwall army is nothing to us. Seed Culgan, make a full retreat. What? Are you serious? We're so close. Do it, now. Maybe she would have survived if you kept those runes on her. Oh, no. No, because the very first time I played this game... well, I think the very first time I didn't have 108, so rip. But the second time, I had all of our 108, and I had great gear on her, and then it went away. So, ooh. Get hit by swords of magic, no problem. Single arrow to the shoulder, fatal. It was a cutscene arrow. Cutscene arrows are way dangerous. ... She's still breathing. We have to get her to Chimera Castle. If we can treat her wounds quickly enough, then maybe we have a chance. But there are too many enemy soldiers outside. The Highland army is withdrawing. Really? Thank goodness. Let's hurry back to Chimera Castle. Prepare a message. Send the armies of Two River and Tinto back home. We can't leave those borders empty any longer. Damn it all. Please don't let her die. It'll be fine. She's not one to croak easily. Hi, Lee. I'm sorry, Ton. I didn't mean to be. Tano. Tano, don't worry. She's very tough. Gonna be okay, Tano. Just keep it together. Damn it. All we can do is wait. Okay. Then all we do is wait. Sounds like it's finished. So how'd it go? She's okay, right? She must be. She okay? She okay? Forgive me, but my skills were insufficient. What? No, you call yourself a doctor? Stop it, Flick. What you're doing now is taking out your anger on him. That won't change anything. I know that. I know, but still. It's just too unfair for Tano. Damn it, first Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out victory together. Now it just ends here like this? Damn it. Tano? Master Shu? What? Can I speak with you inside? Rip in peace. Rip in peace. Oh, sorry, the arrow was fired from a cutscene. Yeah, exactly. I thought you might be here. 3. What the fuck is that 3 doing there? I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. Nothing that will make you feel any better. The music's so cheerful. Stop being cheerful, music. Working on the Chronicle of your Rise to Fame. How lovely. Well, I need to blow off some steam. So I'm gonna go on a little side adventure. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. I can give the plans to the guy. Kiba is grayed out. Where's Nanami? Rip. Do. Tano, it's alright. Cry if you feel need to. It'll make you feel better. After that, try to liven up. Just a little. I like that most of them have new things to say when you talk to them. Who for this final slot now? I mean, Saileth is the obvious option. We could bring Long Chan Chan maybe. He needs some. Oh yeah, well, we meant to like. We can go sharpen George's thing. Why not? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. And also drop some stuff. Got a lot of items and a lot of orbs. Can't say sad forever. True. Just a hex doll. We do have a Fury Orb now, which is very, very strong. The only one we have, we put it on Nanami before. We'll have to basically figure out who to put it on. There's an obvious option, obviously, for the main hero. For Tano, we also have some double jab orbs. Can we remove George's killer room? We can, yeah. Where's the blacksmith? Can we sharpen people without there being in my army? I think so, right? Looks like we can. Slingshots exclamation mark. God hands. Let's get Killy up there. Killy is one of the best. Tempting to get Ulan as well. Sava? I like that. I could get both of these, obviously. Wakaba Long Chan Chan quite good as well. I think we'll do this. And we'll bring this team for the adventure. And I think I might actually put the runes on Killy. As many as I can. I don't think he has 2 for now. Okay. We're not bringing him for now, but we will eventually. Well, I mean, I guess we could. We did the sharpening of George, so we can just bring Killy instead. The only thing I don't like about Killy is that he doesn't feel like a story character. He's just sort of a dude that sort of shows up. But he's pretty kick-ass in general. And it's time to level him up a little bit. He's quite far behind. Same for Clive. I've been thinking of maybe putting the Thunder rune on Luke instead of the Darkness rune. I do like the Darkness rune, though. Don't think we need Prosperity rune there anymore, so arguably we can put double jab on Tano. Because we are quite rich now. Or give him the Darkness Orb, to be fair. Yeah, why not? Just for funsies. Both power of dark and bright in my hand. Whoops. Oh, ironically, I could have blinking mirrored once I went outside. Would have been faster. Actually, yeah, okay, let's go to Muse. Has this been, Yay, it's freed! Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe this is one guy. No? Oh! Yes! Okay, I mean, this is where I'm really noticing the all rare finds immediately available. No free space. Yeah, sorry. I have now very much no space. Finally, go to Muse and talk to people. Has this been upgraded now? Like, do we have new gear? Silver Dragon Armor. Oh shit, I gotta discard something. Escape Talisman. They'd been holding on to that. How nice. They're all gone. I'm seeing a surprising amount of people for everyone being all gone. But I guess all the people that used to be there are gone. So, Silver Dragon Armor. We can equip that. Oh, everyone. But what does Master Garb do? I'm pretty sure that's very good. Strength and Dex. Yeah, okay. He already has Master's Robe. They all have Dragon Armor. Let's give it to Flick. Also Earth Shield for him. Bam. 250 defense. In fact, let's give him the maybe Power Gloves. It's basically just increase because the same strength. Or Power Ring though. I'll hold on to them for now. There you are, Elsa. So how have you been, Clive? Are you going to tell me why you did it? Did what? Whatever do you mean? You, a night-class gunner, would never miss their target. That's why you wanted to ask? No, I'll only ask once more. Why did you kill my brother? Brother? You grew up in the guild together, but brother? You're a nice man, Clive. Maybe if Kelly had been even half as nice to me, I wouldn't have done what I did. I started to hate the guild. All the rules, the endless thirst for power. That place could turn an angel into a devil. You guys grew up in that filthy courtyard. You got brainwashed by all the guns and codes. But I put an end to all of that with my friends Mond and Stern here. So why didn't you kill me back then too? Let's see if you can do it now, you witch. Enough already, you don't know the guild anything. The guild and my brother were all I had in the world. You already took my brother from me. I won't let you destroy the one thing I have left. Say your prayers, because your execution is at hand. Sturm? Sturm, why do you refuse to fire? What a kid. Well, the guild isn't everything. There's a small village west of Lenrenui, Highland's capital. You can find me there. Why, Sturm, why? Why? The Clive storyline is going places. Sorry, Tana, after we came all this way. Making repairs. Okay. Tano's, yeah, he's very much third wheeling, yeah. I think you can already buy full helmets, so I can probably sell those. Then I'll have room for some stuff. I have too much stuff. I can sell the Hex Orb. Hex Doll. Dan just standing there going, yeesh, this seems intense, and just staying away. Oh yeah. It's might be those days when we were all together. Old Book 12. Sage, but I couldn't do anything. Flowing orb, thank you. I keep thinking I should put... Because Flick actually has solid magic stats. Might be worth exchanging maybe the one of his runes for a heal, so that he can just heal. Just in case I don't need to heal. Also, I haven't fought anything. I think I need to go... Oh, alright, I remember where I need to go. Okay, well, first of all, I need to drop some stuff. Knight armor. Who can equip that? Any one of my dudes? No. That seems like a Humphrey thing. Right. So, we need to turn in the old book and the recipe. Need one more. The gourmet tour. Oh yeah, the greatest food in the region. Be happy. I'll try, bro. The problem with, well, not problem, but right, like Flick's magic slots are pretty good. Actually, stats are pretty good too. Honestly, yeah, might be worth to give him some magic. Right, hand in the recipe. I wonder if it's going to be another cooking event. What are the... it seems like such a weird path to take here. It is another cooking event. What, you want to have a cooking contest too? Contest? Yes, I suppose that will do. Hayo, defeat me and this cake recipe is yours. Let's do it. Show him how good you are. Bum, 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 bum. Hello everybody and welcome. Now let's get started with today's cook-off. Jean, Con, Shu, and Anita. All right, all right. A horrible end supposedly awaits any man who dares to learn the secret beneath her lips? What? What? Secret beneath her lips? What the fuck does that mean? Does she have something on her chin? What a weird way of phrasing it. Well, alright. Sarkana's vampire hunter may look mysterious, but his tastes are quite ordinary. Bright young strategist Master Shu likes Chinese food. But, okay, so we have, like, no clue. I need to look up what these people like. So today's challenger, Shiki. I have no idea, like, what to give them. I'm bad at this. Okay, what if I just pick like something that's kind of good? Okay, so I found someone saying, I tend to do this for all of them. We'll see how this works. Like, this is just some guy. So we'll see if this works. Could go bad. Okay. Salad, tempura, pudding. Ugh. Let's hope. Baby. 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 Okay, I managed to do the fishing finished, so that's good. Spinach sauté. Oh, boo. Okay, that's good. They started bad. Island Nation salad. All right. Okay. Okay, that's already a good start. Sea bream hot pot. Okay, that does sound good. Okay, 4-1. Fair, fair, fair. Amazing tempura. Well, it is called amazing. Ah, well, Cake. I just did cake. Oh, that did really well. And I did pudding. That's okay. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Oh, I actually smashed it. Holy crap. I think that was all the appetizer that did it for me. Grab him. No, don't do it. And he won't help you. The clan is already... Oh. What the hell? He poisoned himself. What the hell was he? What's this clan? What's that all about, Hayo? The Dragon Clan. I think. Or the Black Dragon Clan? A secret clan of chefs? It's a whole thing. Bye. Like a ruse. Plot thickens. Haha, nice. Hey, they're performing now, Annalie and Lick. Just pogging. Pogging at the music. Naomi would have loved this, yeah. I did not realize I was like signing up for like a 5-minute song when I stepped up here, but it's a good song. I need to get so many emotes. I don't know how to make them myself. I'm too cheap to pay anyone to do them. That's pretty much it. Clap, 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 clap. Very nice. What? Okay, stupid plants again. Yes, I was after some things. So I wanted a few things. Let's see here. So I want rabbit, turtle, rabbit, turtle. We have rabbit. We don't have turtles. We need body of turtle. We just need body of turtle. Okay. Okay. So we need turtle plants 3. Turtle plants 3 is from Sky Knight, who is in Mount Rakute. You got it. I should go further in, actually. I can't travel to Highland Village yet, but I can go to Rakute directly and then go back there, I think. Well, of course, I do want to go to Rakute, but yeah. But I also want to go into Rock Axe and everything, so I can teleport there. And here was rabbit plants. Also. A calf? Sure. so many animals. Okay, up to Rakute Mountain, and then we're gonna pop into Rock Axe when we're done. Wonder how far we have to go for enemies to spawn. Hopefully not too far. Well, they are pixies. They are not Sky Knights, but... Wow, Pixie... Killy got wrecked. Ooh, the levels. Holy shit. And money. 180 grand. I think I've already gotten all the loot here, so I don't need to overdo it. Oh, Clive got made tiny. Is he still tiny, or is that fixed? I'm gonna heal. God, I'm making so much money. I don't even... Do I even have a prosperity rune still on? No, holy shit. This is where to go make money, clearly. But I haven't fought a Sky Knight, which is what I'm actually after. Wonder if Sky Knight can only be fought later on? Further in? Probably not. Iron Claw. Okay, they only gave 54,000. I guess it's the pixies that give a ton of money for some reason. In this economy, exactly. Yeah, here we go. Better drop some good stuff now, thank you. Damn, they didn't drop it. Don't need to continue running further in. I have met them on this screen at least. Leather cut. Oh, they're fast. Should use another heal. Oh, I haven't slept. For a while. It's gonna fill up my inventory with stuff. I don't want no pixie orb. I just came here for my plans, for my statue. In the process, I'm getting filthy rich. Yeah, there's an enemy here that drops an item I would like. Okay, I'm literally just gonna discard these because they're just taking up space and I don't want them. They don't sell for much, so I will eat some Jingisukan. Oh, we're in full health. Oh, because I just healed. I've only met the damn enemy once. Fuck's sake. I'm high level now. Quite high level. Maybe there are different enemies in different zones. Oh my god. Can I King's Road them as well, or would that... No, it can't. Yeah, I do enough. Okay, good. Inventory's gonna fill up with question mark urns. Jeez. I wonder if Shining Light will do more damage. Ooh! Good on health. They will. Okay, I need to get out of here and empty inventory, I think. I was really hoping this would go fast. Okay, more of these. Come on. Fuck. No item. They're the ones that drop it. I'll be back. Bum 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 bum. Hello? Thunderguard's Garb, Fog Robe. I can't remember how... Yeah, no, I got a bunch of those, so I'm okay, I think. And this is very good for defense, but we don't use that slot for defense, so... Yeah, full plate is full-on viable here. Which means I can also sell Dragon Armor. Chaos Shield I can also sell. Okay, I should have some spots. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Ba-do-ba-do. Finally, all the old... Hello, I'm here now. Back to fight the Sky Knights. Maybe I should bring some characters I need to level. Now I can at least teleport here, so... Just a little poisoned, no big deal. Let's go hand in this stuff as well. And identify all the urns. What am I actually lacking now? I need turtle head, turtle body. Yeah, turtle head and turtle body, then I have all of them. And I can choose whatever I want. Let's hand in the calf. Now the book and all the urns. Oh, there's Mouses. Hooray! Final book is livestock list. Most humdrum selection of tomes, indeed. Not the one I haven't seen before. Yeah, well, you're like a legendary mage. Come on, bro. The rare drop? It is, yeah, but it shouldn't be super, super rare. Oh, this is just effective urns. Boo. Oh, he has room for the top one now. That makes Killy really good. Maybe Humphrey? Didn't I get something really good for Humphrey? No? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I also wanted to pick a couple of new people to level up. Since I'm hunting for the rune anyway. It'd be kind of funny to give myself the prosperity rune. Actually. I need to go pick it up, but, you know. Just equipping people I think is remotely likely. I will gear up. Or not, you know, use. Oh wow, he has a headgear still? Crazy. Knight armor. That can't go on too many people, can it? No. That's very rare. We have one, and that'll have to go on Miklatov, I think. I'm not going to use any of the other two, I don't think. So we don't need to buy this. I do, maybe Fudge, yeah. I don't really need to, like, spoilers, but there is no more, like, use 18 people for a fight like it was for Luca in the game. The rest I can just stick with my favorites, and I probably will. But it was fun to try out a couple of new people, so... I wonder what the /3 thing means. Because you go from Dunsany, Dunsany/2, Dunsany/3. Like, slash implies it's being divided, but obviously, like, that's not a thing. But that's just the name of their sword. I guess the knight swords have that certain way. The same thing, I guess, is like how the Warriors Village people have, like, the name and then the name plus and then the name plus plus. I guess throwing 18 people are a problem, hoping it works. Well, I'm throwing 6 people at the problem, hoping it works. Is low one good? I don't know if she's good. She starts with a very low weapon for when you get her. You get her quite late. Just a little level ups. I guess the only way to find out if she is good is to actually use her. Okay. Bye, Clive. Bye, Killy. Killy is basically set up as good as he's going to possibly get. Let's bring the knights, maybe, just for fancies. That's a lot of S's. We need to remove some. No, sorry, back Miklatov. Removing Victor. And we're bringing Lowen. And who else do we want to try to see if they get any good? Could be worth... I don't know. I don't know. I have my favorites, which I almost always pick, right? So it feels a bit weird to not do that. We can't have too many short range. No, with Humphrey we can finally. Okay, yeah, fine. We'll do that. Bring Humphrey. Just level him up. Cool to have like a beefy front line. Who has the most defense? Surely it's Humphrey, right? Yeah. Oh, Miklatov has 1 HP. Assuming these are all upgraded already, I'm pretty sure they are. Yes. Double check their equipment. Yes, indeed. Though I have some in my inventory now. So Knight Armor goes on Miklatov. Wham. Dream Robe. I don't know where that goes on. We'll stash some stuff. Sorry, this is probably not super exciting to play. I could just go ahead and do story, but I'm just sort of not. Okay, and now we're full. Can we withdraw shit that we can just buy? Like fire and water are just buyable, and wind and earth are just buyable. And lightning. Oh yeah, and we wanted the prosperity for funsies. We could put the fortune orb on one of them. Poison orb. It's cozy. I'm glad. I do intend to finish this game today, so I probably shouldn't overspend my time on doing all of this. But yeah. Okay, prosperity on Tano. Who's currently lowest level? Camus. And Miklatov combined, basically. Do they even have room for it? They do not. So let's put it on Humphrey then. To level him up as much as possible. While we're at this. Is Luan surely is a fighter given her equipment? Oh yeah, she's got actually quite sick damage already. In that case, let's definitely give her Fury Orb. So I'm pretty sure she can't use Fire Emblems. We'll figure that out. You're so cozy. That's very kind of you, thank you. Yeah, she can't use it. That means she could be the one to equip all of those power gloves and stuff I found. The power ring. Who can use the Dream Orb even? I wonder. I'm also gonna grab the poison orb. Maybe technique orb for fun? So we can attach a poison orb. So I can replace this. Can I remove? I can. She's got knockdown. Eh. Flick has the exertion. This wind. We'll take it with a wind. Question jokes about 5 squirrels. Yeah. I think poison's pretty shit, actually. I wonder what actually is the best weapon orb. So I have kindness, which is always good for me. Exertion's pretty solid as well. He has friendship. Yeah, I think those are the best ones for those 3. Let's put the money. She's a bandit. Let's give her a technique orb. That makes sense. The rest is meh. Poison, I think, is just garbage. Knockdown sleep kind of shit. I think if you do the lightning orb, you like just do flat out extra damage, which is nice, but... Squirrels. No squirrels. Let's have a sleep. And then let's go find that stupid plan. No squirrels. Bye. I get it. We're all here for squirrels. Okay. Can we still not teleport to that village, or is it hiding somewhere? I think I can't. But I can go there. But yeah. Squirrels have to rest up. True. Yes, yeah. They're obviously there for the final battle. Wait, what? Wait, why is that happening now? Why didn't that happen before? Who did I have in my party before that I didn't? What? Why is this happening? Guys, what's up? This, I was just here. I'm being teleported out. What the hell? Who did I have in my party? Flick, Victor, Luke, Killy. So this is what happens normally when you go here with like... Is it because I have... Huh? What? Why? What? Why? What if I add Flick and Victor? Does that help? Huh. How bizarre. Do we need to add Fudge, or...? Because I was just here! Do I need to go to Island Village first? What? But I was there before! This is supposed to happen before you've done the quest, but I have done the quest there. Big mystery. Is it because I have Humphrey? No. Who did I have? I have Killy. And I didn't have Lowen, right? But who did I have instead of Lowen? Just literally just bringing back the same team. Clive. Okay, this is the exact same team. Okay, okay. What? What? Do I need to be like a certain level? Okay, I need to Google this. Mount Rakute teleporting late game. Okay, people are saying you need both Butch and Humphrey. I literally have no one, so that's it. That's a lie. Huh. A lot of people saying you need Butch and Humphrey. That's not true. That's clearly not true. Okay. Bizarre. I also forgot to equip the rune. Oh no, I do. Okay, now I had the prosperity rune, and I. Oh no, because there was only 3. What the hell? Okay, well, give me my goddamn item. And I don't need to worry about it anymore. Yes! Okay, I got the turtle plants. Fine. That's fine. I'm done. I don't need to worry about this anymore. How weird. Maybe more squirrels. Yeah, maybe. I meant to look up the... Okay, where was the last turtle... like the last turtle plan? Is it from... I think it's from Rockadillo. Which is in... Around Two River City. Okay. How can I... Yeah, so basically, like... You're meant to be able to go back there later on, where... Because you can either do it during the first visit to Rock Axe, or now later on, once you've liberated Rock Axe. Here we go. Give me your plans. So you're supposed to go back, but everything's saying, like, you have to have both Futch and Humphrey. But for me, it was like the vice versa. Like, I brought Humphrey, and then I couldn't. Which is a shame, because that otherwise seemed to be like one of the most higher level areas to go to. Except I think I can go back to Rock Axe now. Give me plans. Yes. Okay. I now have plans. I can go do the thing. Okay. So, what I wanted was... Head of rabbit. Wait, what? Am I missing head of unicorn? Head of turtle? Didn't I just get head of turtle? Well, anyway, whatever. Didn't I literally just get head of turtle? Head of turtle is... Oh, it's from a minigame. From the climbing game. Okay. It's not worth it. I don't need it anyway. I don't think anyway. Head of rabbit. Body of turtle. Legs of a rabbit. It's gonna look very interesting. Tail of turtle. There we go. The long wait is over, everyone. The guardian deity of Chimera Castle is finally finished. Please gather around. Guardian deity? That's right. I built it using the plans that young Tana found. Now feast your eyes on our guardian deity. Cute! A Rabertle! A turbot! It's a turbot. What sort of creature is this? I'm not sure I agree with your taste, Tano. It's a chimera! Kinda, you know? What is this? A monster. Scare of evil spirits. Get it together. It's horrible. My turbot is gonna give me some items. Hey, another prosperity orb and a fortune orb. What's that? A gift from the guardian deity. Hooray! Everyone has no taste, exactly. Look, it's the guy. It's the guy. Alright, so let's actually bring the people I wanted to level up now. Because these guys are already leveled up. Miklatov, Camus, Lowen. Who did I bring us the last one? Was it Humphrey? No. It could have. No, it was actually. It was Humphrey. He's pretty great. So basically, you have all of those plans. You can build a massive different combination of all of them, and they all give you different things. And the Turbit, the Rabble, gives you both a Prosperity Rune and a Fortune Rune, which is pretty cool. So we gave Humphrey the Fortune Rune so he can level up a little bit extra. We have the Fury Rune on Lowen. I have the Prosperity Rune. We could give her another Fortune Rune as well, actually. Now that I have my second one. But let's, let's do that. Let's do that. We have a long journey to go, and the reason I brought the knights is because we're going to their home. We're back here. Wait, I should have let go here, actually. That's fine. Wait, no, maybe it isn't actually fine. Well, it was too long since I saved, so it'll have to have been fine. Yeah, that's fine. So basically the reason I would have wanted is because if you, I mean, I did this trick back in Suikoden 1 where you bring someone low, give them a fortune rune, get into a big dangerous fight. They get a lot of XP at once. So I should have waited for the biggest fight before I fought with Humphrey and Lowen or whatever, but I think this is fine. We're gonna run around here enough anyway that they're all gonna end up at like mid-50s. I could have maybe gotten them to 60-something. The real trick here, what you can do, is granted, like you don't have like the kill all. Like is this where I'm going? I can't remember the way. You don't have the kill all rune that Saleth does, unless of course I bring Saleth. But you can bring people to this place, for example. Wait until you run into like 6 Matilda Knights, have a fortune rune on them, and let them get massive levels. But it takes a little bit more work. And frankly, it's not necessary. It's all just for extra funsies. If you want to get the big numbers. Big numbers is good, it's true. 28 hours in. How are their... Okay, let's double check their total stats. So, at a decently high level, I mean, up to 300 attack is nothing to shake off. In fact, Miklatov hits even harder. Humphrey, obviously, mega defense. Well, I have a 400 attack, but that's really nice. So she's at 315, solid. Better than the knights. She's obviously not a magic woman. Dexterity, she's pretty good. So yeah, she's pretty solid. She does only have the one rune slot though. That usually, like, so much of this game's like how strong you can character depends on the rune slots they have free. Now we're back here. Because giving someone killer rune, fury rune, double jab, orb is just makes them super strong. I need to eat some Jingisukan. Maybe some salty fritters. I discovered this in Lord Gordeau's old office. Please take it. Thunder Orb. And Earth Armor. Give it to the knight. Recipe 36. And recipe 37. I'm getting all kinds of things. Alright, now I just gotta go. I guess the strongest thing I could do would be to bring, like... I mean, Pale Gate is already plenty strong, right? So I could probably bring a complete noob. And just Pale Gate. He will split it with Tano, though. Unless I get Tano low and do the thing that, like, does damage to him as well. But that seems needlessly fiddly. I think we just... I don't have time for that. I keep thinking of all these things, and it's like, I don't have time for that. I'm supposed to finish this today. Oh, come on. Just because I said I have no time, I immediately start wasting time. I'm out. Hooray. Okay. I've been messing around too much. I say that, and then we're almost certainly going to have to do another cooking thing. But maybe not. Yep, it's another cooking thing. Dun dun dun. What did you do? What did you do to Barbara? Aha, the sleeping maiden. Poison extracted from 10 species of spiders found only in the nameless lands north of Zexen. If she doesn't receive the answer within 30 minutes, she will die. Now, Hayo, return that which you stole from us. I can't do that. What are you saying, Hayo? Barbara's life's in danger. Oh, I know, but I just can't. Finding it difficult to part with it, are you? Very well, here's what we will do. You and I will face each other in a contest. Win, and the antidote is yours. I will also give you a recipe in accordance with clan rules. But if I should win, you must give me that which I ask for. Do you accept the challenge? What should I do, Commander? Okay, I should save first. And then we'll do it. Help Barbara. Okay. Simone, Ulan, Millie, and Alberto, I think? Yeah. Simone Verdrici. He eats vegetables, okay. Ulan the bodyguard. Millie likes sweets. Alberto likes to see all sides. Let's go for food too, question mark. Okay. What was the thing again? Island nation something? Which was tempura and soy sauce? No, it wasn't. Tempura and salt? No. It was not tempura at all, in fact. Shit. It was just salad and soy sauce. It didn't get a super great score, though, but... yeah. Anyway. But next one was tempura. And mayonnaise. And then we're going to do cake and mayonnaise for cheesecake. Here we go. Ooh, close one. Okay, I did it. I reached the end. Sweet croquettes. Oh, that does sound good. 2133. That's 6-9. Island Nation salad. Oh, magnifico. That's 17. So I'm already up 8. Pasta. Just pasta. Listen, I would love that. And yeah, clearly so did Alberto. That's 12. Yee! Okay, well, Alberto liked it, but yeah, that's only 10. So I'm still up 6. Tippler Sunonomo. Eesh, that's not gonna go very well. That's 7. So, as long as I basically can't lose. As long as I get at least 1 point. Even if I get all ones, I've won. Cheesecake. Hey. Slammed it. Mayo cheesecake? I guess, yeah. Smashed. Ah, I fell to his knees. Well done, Hayo. I see now why you're made one of the 4 lords of the Black Dragon Cooking Clan. As promised. The antidote. Pasta recipe. You may have beaten me, but remember this. Until you return that which you took, the clan will hunt you to the ends of the world. He took his own life. But what did he mean hunt? This is so over the top for some recipes. I am fully prepared for that. Okay, can you take my recipe now, sir? Can I actually make a menu? Can I make ice cream? No, I have, okay. The thing is, I have no seasoning with me. I need to go buy that from the trading shops. That's the only way I can, like, make a menu and then order stuff. Karen dance? I have no time. No time. I have no time. I'm supposed to finish the game. Let's go sort out... Okay, just want to sort out the runes. Take off the fortune runes now. I'm also going to give Tana the Fury rune. So that he can hit pretty hard. And final Fury Orb. Clive still only has 1 slot. Well, they both have 2 slots now, and that's pretty good. If we're not using... I guess it's Killy. I guess Killy is the answer. This is probably our pro team. That is about as strong as we can get, honestly. We have Fury and double jab on Tano and Saleth. We have Fury and double jab on Victor and Flick. Killy has all of them, and Luke is just massive damage for a thing. Now, what I could do is attach a Thunder Orb to one of their weapons. I think we'll do it for Killy's. This is basically prepping final team. We've had our fun with other characters, but this is it. It's time. It's time! Is there anything to give Saleth for his rune? Maybe Rage Orb. I mean, for him, wouldn't be so bad to give maybe it's -%, which is not so good. I think he's fine. I think he doesn't need it. Or, actually, we'll grab the Rage Orb. And we'll give the Rage Orb to Victor. And we'll give the Friendship Rune to Saleth. That makes sense. Wrong store. Luke, just because you're such a good lad, you can have your weapon up to max, even though you're never gonna attack. He's just a good lad. He gets it as a reward, you know? Right, we have spent a lot of time doing pointless stuff, but it's about to be time. So, Rage Orb to Victor. Friendship. For Saleth. Should I give Flick a flowing orb or something? Just so I have a healer? I'm okay. I have myself as healer. Particularly now that I'm saving my spell slots. It's time to actually play the game. Well, not that we haven't played the game. It's time to actually progress the story. That's what I meant. And it's about to be the finale. This is it. I'm aware. He put a letter to the family in the box, yes. I agreed. People should thank you. The elevator's quite good. All right, how far in are we? Almost 30 hours. Commander Tana, the Highland Army has left Muse and withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain, however. As soon as they regroup their forces, they will go on the offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of this entire conflict. The root of this conflict? The Highland Kingdom and the cities of Jostan have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north, the Taran Republic to the south, the vast ocean unfurls to the east, and the desolate grasslands are to our west. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Tano, please give us the order to invade Highland. Very well. Thank you, Commander. We'll begin preparations at once. It's time to collapse again. he missed me at first. Attention, soldiers of Highland. We may have lost knightdom, but we are far from defeated. What is this? Joey! We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. Before you is a rune bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is a rune that has been passed on for generations within the Blight family, one of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast Rune, the ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O Beast Rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Gilia Blight. The path to victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. Joey, what are you doing? Dispose of the replica for me. How was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good. And he collapsed as well. So it wasn't a real body, it was a replica, but it's kind of, it makes you feel like it's a bit fucked up in Highland. They think this is a good thing. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Freed like he was about to have a heart attack. That's not true. I was just surprised by the command of Tana collapsed. We're just about to take the fight to Highland Terry, Tana, so we need you to hold it together. Just a little longer and this whole war will be over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. Well, we've got lots of preparing to do on our end, so you go and rest up, Tana. Don't pressure yourself too much. A smile suits you much better. Yeah, a smile better suits a hero. Hello? It's late at night. Shu? What is it, Apple? When I came up with the plan to attack Muse, you knew that I was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. I gave it a 50-50 chance at best. So then, why... Well, the way I saw it, if we won, fine. If we lost, I hoped it would disguise my true plans and trick them into thinking we lost our nerve. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage would be minimal. Shoot, isn't there anything at all I could do to help you? I'm sorry, I'll be going now. Apple? Yes? There are 3 cards on that table there. Would you take one of them from me? What does it say? Fire? Nothing else. I see. You may go now, Apple. Okay. Good night. Commander Tano. Tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest now. Bro, what are these cards? I guess we go sleep. Hey, get up. Wakey, wakey. You two are suddenly live this morning. Everyone's gathered into the Great Hall, Tano. Fight hard out there, Tano. I will too. We gotta win this. Commander Tano, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital of Lernui. Please give the order to deploy. Okay. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah, time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. On my name, I say victory! For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will belong to all people everywhere. That's right, it's for everyone. I guess. Let's be off to Le Renouille. What a name. Le Renouille. Message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed by Seed and Culgan. So Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Tano, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless. Apple, you go with Tano. I'll be fine by myself. Aye, sir. Okay, Victor, just as we planned. Huh, I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. Now then, one last mission. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Tana circled to the right and Hansa to the left flank. Shoo, what are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Tano's in and then it's over. No, I know Shu better than that. If we go after Tano, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Tano will do the same. That's his ploy. So, we go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him and we divide their forces into... But if Shu's unit's a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. What is your plan, Shu and Victor? This is getting spooky. All right, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let him get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flames. You would stoop to seeking mutual destruction, Shu. Have you lost your mind? Damn, what the hell is this? Retreat! Retreat! Give this in to the right and left units. Surround them. Well, if it isn't little Shu. How many years has it been since I gave you yours a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Pertinent as always. Tell me, how would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? You would have gotten past me with any sane strategy that I tried. That can't be your only reason. Well... sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. At least that's what a certain girl taught me. What rubbish. Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally as it will. Now, at times it must be nudged, moved, as we're doing right now. Occasionally, a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And why you're helping Highland now? This land needs the firm rule of Highland to guide it. The truth we're told, you do as well. You have talent, but you've wasted it on meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. No, shoo. No. Apple. No, he's playing that card. Shoo, shoo! Stop, Apple, it's too late. Shoo it. You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion. What? Shoo. A miscalculation on my part. My role is finished and I had made my peace. And I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Come on now, I almost got my goose cook getting you out of there. And let's head to Renoi. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes, sir. Apple, I'll leave the rest of you. I find myself exhausted and I need a rest. Tana, after we take a break here, let's head straight for Renoi, capital city of Highland. All we gotta do now is march to Renoi, but don't go slacking on your preparations. Speaking of, a sleepy sleep. Let's rearrange some units. Let's finally sort them out properly so we don't have any of these empty troops. Because we have all these amazing people to put in. We're gonna make a kick-ass. So this is now critical melee and cavalry. This is gonna absolutely destroy everything. It could use some defense, maybe. Obviously, Shu. Taiho is very good. Hannah's very good. Is there any room for Adlai, or are we? No, okay. Okay, let's figure out what to actually do here. So frontline is going to probably be George, right? Because he's just so good. Like, he is, I think, the strongest one we have with 11-8 default. So we probably just want to put... also, he's 9-6, he's 10-4. Okay. We want to put... We need cavalry ability. They're just too slow otherwise, right? So the real question here is, like, so we have a 3. Should we put Shu here and just have, like, this be the killer? It double stacks on critical, but that means we could just have twice the chance for critical. And then this is a 17-9. It isn't the highest of defense, granted, but, you know. Another good unit is Ridley, who already has a pretty solid one and also a pretty defensive one. Do we swap these two, giving us a 15-7 and a 14-12? They're both pretty solid, but now there's no defense here, actually, so never mind. Well, George is now the best one, for sure. He's got double crits, double evades, and cavalry. I think the second best one we can do is Ridley, because he's started with 10-7. So let's give him something good. He's got a 3 and an evade. I think an evade is stronger than, like, for example, Taiho, which goes +2 and 1, which is pretty good. And give a 2 and 1 here instead to Hauser to make Hauser pretty good. And we have pretty solid 11-11. This is a fairly solid 9-9. I mean, it's not great, but, you know. Kasumi is a more utility. I have a Shinobu gives critical. I wonder if you could mash lots of attack for Flick to increase the chance of fire spares. I don't know if it does anything. Okay. I think this is pretty solid here. I think this is about as good as we can get. We want cavalry or he won't do much, so that's pretty solid as well. Kasumi is just heal first aid and scout, that's fine. Maximilian, we could maybe give him something. He's a 10-7. Can we give him anything? He's just a weaker version of Hauser, so let's go. Let's have this here. Then it's a 13-8. That's pretty strong. It's not the greatest defense, but we'll take it. I think I'm mostly happy here. Can we give a cavalry? Is there a cavalry left over? I don't think there is. I wanted to give one to Masus, but I think he's okay. We'll give him a shortcut at least. I think this is about as good as we can do it. I think this is basically it. Arguably, we can give some defense to with Lorelei to one of these. Probably this then, to make him a little bit less likely to die. This is about as good as we can do. This will do. This will do. Quick save then. Yes. Let's go. Guess it's time to end this thing. This is an actual battle, which is why I had to take care. This one, you actually have to do it properly. Do some of the squirrels? No. No squirrels. Lavanui. Seed, Culgan, Uber, and Lucia. As well as Highland's second army of the Royal Guards, led by Han Cunningham. Han. Never thought I'd meet one of the heroes of yesteryear. Rather not rough up an old man if I can avoid it, but if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. Everyone's leaving with squirrels, I'm sorry. You're gonna let your rats spread your stink over our kingdom? There'll be no stalemates here, only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia, chief of the Karaya. This shit again. This is the last stand, your grace. The bright shield rune, so that must be Ginkaku's boy. Come on, Tano, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. Alright, are they gonna wait for me? They probably will. Okay, let's just get some people out and about in proper position. For the current? You're still sticking with that, literally. Well, yeah, why not? Seems like this is about it, though I did not expect it to end this quickly. Uber, you spineless worm! There's only ever a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. Good, because he's tough. Colgan is the only ranged. Fire spares on 3. Come on, do something. Oh, nothing. Alright. Time for George to do his thing. Double critical, double evade, cavalry. Let's wreck this. Yes! Everyone hasn't so far back. Including me. Okay, I got at least one. Damn it. 15 attack versus 3 defense and nothing. Ah, come on. Yes. Good job, Luke. They're just never gonna get there in time. Evade. Going to hide. fuck's sake. He's injured, come on. Nice. Oof. So, Laranuyas, finally. We did it, we did it! No, they're still alive. Ah, shit. I thought it ended when... I thought it ended when I went into the gates, but no, it just needed anyone. And I got it in fucking Hauser of all people. Oh well. All that remains is to take Laranui, Tana. This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. I'm gonna pick my team, but I am actually going to swap in Clive. Because the final Clive thing is gonna happen. I will say, I just realized... Do you guys remember the battle where we fought Luca on the board? I think that was the one. Well, I'll go into it later. Well, okay. I think it's that battle, but I'm not sure. Do you remember there was like a Bishop Sasarai from Harmonia that appeared? And he does something, and then Luke arrives, and he goes like, don't worry about him, I'll deal with him, or something. And then nothing happened with that. I think that's because in that war battle, we basically just kicked their asses too fast. But what's going to happen is that he shows up, and everyone goes like, what's going to happen? And then Luke shows up, and he uses his true wind rune, which is revealed that he has all of a sudden, to like counter him, and then Sasarai leaves. And then later on, they're like, why didn't you do that before? And he's like, just sort of brushes it off. We never saw that, so we kind of missed out on that bit. It's kind of like a hidden scene, I guess. We just wrecked Luca too quickly. Make sure you come back safe. I will, but actually before we go, we're leaving. We're going to Saja Village. Okay, these are tanky. But it's kind of a reveal that Luke all of this long isn't just some dude. He actually has like a true rune. I've never seen this scene before. I've never managed... Well, I have on like YouTube, but it hasn't counted, right? There you are, boy. It's high time we end this. I agree. Clive, my old friend, what would you say to a duel between gunners? Works for me. Looks like CERN won't shoot you anyway. Thanks. My gun stern, or star, represent the trust in the guild, and Mond, moon, represents betrayal. Protection and assassination, the two sides of the Howling Voice Guild. She's the one you prefer. Stern, eh? I had a feeling you'd choose that one. Whenever you're ready. Why so impatient? I would have thought you would want to savor your final moments in this world. There's no need to. Howling Voice, the shadow upon the ground. Howling Voice, the flash that slays gods. We are the cursed voice that separates life from death. Right here, right now, the children of the gun seek to draw each other's blood. Their souls long for one another. Listen, cursed children. We are it. The final blast that heralds war. Clive! No hesitation. Ugh. It's over. Yeah, you're right. You won. Did you really think I could shoot you, boy? There are no bullets in this gun. The day I shot Kelly, it was me who should have died. With pride as a gunner. Thing is, boy, I had too much unfinished business. What? Clive, this place, this village. This is where I was born. My father, my mother, our house, they're all gone. Nobody who even remembers them. But even so, this is the place where my heart always returned. Poor Clive. Born in the guild, raised in the guild. Pretty sad, don't you think, boy? Kelly too. And me, Sturm. Sturm, the only gun in the world with a spirits inside. Guild chose Kelly to inherit this gun, not me. But then Sturm itself chose me. The guild could not go against the gun's wishes, and the only way to settle it was with a duel. Stern and Mond were the guns prepared for the day of the duel, and just like today, only Stern was loaded with bullets. Kelly knew that, and so he chose Mond. The guild? That can't be. I deeply regretted shooting Kelly and running away from the guild alive, so thank you, Clive. Now my soul can return home. What's that? Here. Much too soft, boy. You didn't really believe that sob story, did you? What is this? Go back to the guild, boy. It's the only place for you. And at least I won't take from you. Take care of Sturm. You're its keeper now. Goodbye, gunslinger. Farewell forever. No, Elsa! Elsa! It was an honor, boy. But now, you can't. You can't catch me no more. Don't know. My duty as executioner is over. I think I'll eventually return to the guild. But for the time being, I'll stay with the Dunwall army, if you'll have me. I'm not quite ready to leave this land yet. I wonder if does anyone know if any of the other Suikoden games goes into more of the Howling Voice story, because it's such a fascinating side story that just sort of happens, you know. Oh, Killy has been all the way here. It just so happens just completely in the side of everything going on. All this backstory and drama between the two of them. It's crazy. King Joey. Dunwall Army's right here. But everything's good. Golden hammer. Windspun armor. Can anyone even afford that? Wear that. I'll wear it. Horn helmet. No free space. Oh shit. Are we always out of space? Because we have too much shit, honestly. Oh, we can drop the pixie orb. And the boots. And the wind amulet. And the salty fritters. And we can praise this. Tales of Symphonia. I was literally considering streaming Suikoden 3 next. I've been talking about Clear Obscure, but I kind of want to play Suikoden 3 after playing all of this. So I don't know. I mean, maybe. I haven't decided. I have the golden hammer. That's the best hammer in the game. I can upgrade to the maximum level. So let's do that. Oh, my Suikoden before I can have my Clair Obscure. Yeah. Even Luke. Where's Killy? Night. We don't need them right now. We are set up. We have our runes. We have our equipment. We're just swapping out Killy for Clyde, or Clyde for Killy. Suikoden's been fun to watch. I'm glad to hear you say that, because I obviously love this series and I played it a lot of time back on the PlayStation, but it was really fun that they actually came out as proper remasters, and yeah, streaming them. It's been really fun. La Renouille. All right, final dungeon, final everything. Here we go. You again. Tano, our army has been vanquished, but our spirit is not. We will not pass here for our fallen warriors, for the Karaya, and for the king! Lady, you're gonna get wrecked again. I don't know how many times I gotta do it. I will hit so goddamn hard now. With all my new runes. Look how everyone is glowing red. Everyone has fury. Oh, you're gonna take so much. I think I might even be able to completely bypass using magic here. Like, she's strong, don't get me wrong, but I'm so prepped for this. It's a mass amount of damage. Oh, my one turn! Untouched! Holy shit. I'm overpowered as fuck. Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? It's been a long time, Lucia. You, the daughter of Greenhill, why are you here? Have you come to mock me? I haven't forgotten my promise. I'll investigate the truth of what you said about my further murdering your own. My further? My father. What about you? Do you still wish to die, even though I made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill, it's my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to seek the truth for yourself too? You! It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. I said, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you. That's all. Go, Tana. This is your fight now. All that remains for me is to watch events unfold. You got it. Barrel of salt. Gotta check all the barrels of salt. I don't even need to unite, I think. I think I do more damage just from auto-attacking because of all my double jabs and stuff. Too much damage for them to say I'm too good. I'm too prepped. I'm too OP. OP. Turned the game easy from OP. Being OP. Granted, I like this. There's a bit of a cheat on this. I'll have to admit that there's a bit of cheat on this because of the. I didn't realize how big of a deal it was going to be. I just wanted to be able to find all the recipes and stuff in the rare item shops. But what I did was I enabled. Oh, so they're always available. But it also means I could just buy a bunch of Fury Orbs, and that does make it a little bit stronger because I only had one and now I have like 5. So that definitely make it stronger. I will say, I still would have easily been able to beat everything, but I would have done some less damage. And always what I could have done, and I probably would have done, is save the game. Like go in, save the game before I talk to him. If Fury Rune is there, yes, buy it. If not, reset. So it at least had 2 baseline, and then if I had like waited longer, I could have gotten 3, 4, 5. So, but in something I would have done off stream probably. Wait, can I go in there? It doesn't look like I can. So there's an argument to be made if it's like, I would have gotten it eventually, but I think that is a cheap argument. Like, I do think basically I gathered that, which I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. Without much effort, which I didn't get, you know. But I don't give a shit. Like, I've done this many times. Well, not many times, but I've done this like multiple times before. I have nothing to prove. I don't mind. Where are those chests? Will I finally be able to get one of the chests now? Wait a minute, where am I? This looks familiar. Ah, shit, I'm back at the start. Well, okay. Chimera! Like my castle. Lucky ring? Huh, I've never gotten that before. Okay, so how do I get to the room with the chest? I need to turn left somewhere, I think. Ah, yes, here it is. Fog robe. I think I already have that on Luke. Yeah. Bolt of Wrath. That's not a super particularly great one. Can we open this door now? No, it's still locked. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go in there, but I think I can find that chest first. I hope. Yeah, to the right here would be the one. Yeah. I speak of the devil. Furious orb. It's time to go in those doors now. This game could use more dungeon exploration music. So you've come this far. Seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Kenkaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Stand aside. That I cannot do. I'm sworn to defend this king, and as a general I will not neglect this oath. My duel with Kenkaku, it continues here. Oh! Duel time? Bro, you're gonna get wrecked. You think you can beat me, boy? I think I can. Yes. Ha! Oh! Even when blocked. I should have avoided that cheap shot. Bam! I'm hitting too hard, bro. Okay. Alright, fine. You should have done some attacks. Boy. Kenkaku-san, what's your name? I'm called Tano. Tano, I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our 2 runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the Rune of Beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the Rune of Beginning, you must first... Tano, you're a strong young man. Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Oh boy. Genkaku, now I can finally rest. Oh, it's the same. Yeah. You must kill each other, probably. Ultimately, to get the rune, we cannot keep them split. They have to be united, so I have to kill Joey, or Joey has to kill me. Feels bad, man. You must have a little hug. If only. Champion's Orb. Doesn't feel too bad. Joey kind of stinky. Joey kind of stinky. He's fallen in with Leon and everything, and like, you know, do bad things for the greater good. So. Ooh, that seems like I'm going somewhere, so maybe not. There's more treasures. Oh, stone of power. Stone of prot. Oh, strength by 3. Oh, prot by 3. I'm big pugging at those numbers. Lucky ring. This is... Yes. Yes. Critting for massive numbers. I guess I'm gonna hit level 60. Same as the previous one. $60. Flame helmet. I don't think anyone here can use it. It's a full helmet type of thing. Yeah. Whenever I find more of these, it's a good sign I'm going the right way. Mega Medicine 7! Usually in like groups of 3. That's nice. Save point. I think this is like the last save point. Maybe not. Oh. Flick reckon. Oh, chest. Okay, thank you. A whole window set. Oh, full heal. How nice. Very kind of it. I didn't take any damage, but still. Well, well. Tano, the personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. They are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country, all that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Get out of the way. Don't be stupid. As if it would ever play out like that. I'll use force if I must. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. What the... That's fucking rich, coming from someone who fought alongside Luca Blight for most of the game, and even now you're still trying to murder people. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I'm quite happy to. You guys are gonna get absolutely destroyed. Do I even need to bother with any damage? Well, I probably should. Just because it's badass. Oh. 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 This didn't have to happen. It's really so strange, Tano, that we should fight. Tano, just as you are the hope of the Dunwall army, King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luca Blight, and we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That is all. Go on, we don't have the strength left to fight. Calgan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future. We fought so hard. Indeed. It's a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom. Rip. What's wrong, Joey? Pelica? Pelica, this is where we say goodbye. I know. But you'll be back soon. Just like always, right? Look at this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. But no. No, I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pilika, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people, and you're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pilika. Enjoy the moments you have together, and don't feel sad about the goodbyes, okay? Pilika? Okay, I understand. But can I ask just one favor? What is it? Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please. Sure. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pilika. You asked for me? Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Theed and Culgan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall. When that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pilika and flee to Harmonia. I prepared a nice secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blythe family, but under a new name. As you wish. So, is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pilika. Julia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Julia? You think I didn't know how you used me? What you did to my brother and father, what you sought? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That's the kind of man I married. The kind of man I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. Makes me wonder how their relationship happened. Yeah, like when did they fall in love? Exactly. Like, the thing is, obviously, while we have been doing things on our end, all the adventures we've been doing, all the things we've been doing, Joey must have been doing things at the same time, right? So, I mean, it's possible that at some point there, like, in the midst of all the planning and all the politics and all that, Julia fell for him. But it is a little bit weird because Julia knows that Joey was like involved in killing her father. Though to be fair, I think there's so I don't know. I can't remember where this information is from. It might be from the manga or from somewhere. But when Luca kills his dad, Agaris, and Julia comes in and she goes, "Father, father," he says something like, "Why do you even care? He's not a real father. He couldn't protect our mother, and he won't be able to protect us." I think so. I'm not sure if I've gotten this from somewhere or where it's from, but I think one of the reasons Luca is so fucked up is because his father, his mother, the royal family was basically ambushed and attacked by city-state bandits. And I think so there's two ways this might have gone, and I don't know the details, so I'm not sure, but I remember reading about this. Either their mom died there, and that's what made Luca so upset. Like at a young age, watching his mother die and his father not being able to protect him. So that's part of why he hates his father, the king. Or, and this is the darker one, and I'm not sure where I've gotten this from, to be honest, so this could be wrong. And this is maybe a little bit dark, which is why I'm maybe hesitating on this. The bandits basically sexually assaulted the mother, and Luca saw it, and her father couldn't do anything. And then the mother went on to have Gilia later on as a child. The implication being it's not Agara's real child. But frankly, none of that is said in the game itself. All you get are Luca's lines to his father when he kills him. A lot of it sort of implied. So I don't know where all of those details are from originally. I just know that like they're in my head from somewhere. So I don't know where I got them from. But at the very least, yeah. But anyway, so maybe if that's the case, maybe Gilia didn't also really like her father, which is why she could accept it, or she was like Joy was like the tool that Luca used to kill their father, but that was like it. I don't know. I'm curious about Gilia's story. Gilia seems to be like one of the like a good person, and so did Agaras, to be fair. It's just Luca that was the fucked up one, and then Joey decided this is what I need to do, and the reason he decided that was because he ran into this guy. The man who decided that the history needed to move ahead. Which, by the way, Shu survived and Leon survived. What was the point of the whole fire thing? I guess we destroyed a large part of the army, but both Shu and Leon survived the whole fiery ambush. Like, I can't believe he put us both at risk, and they're both alive and fine. Like, what? Okay, well. Tano, though the outcome is not as I intended, I must admit I'm impressed. You made it here, that you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst of blood for the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all lands return to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Tano. Are you up to the task? The Beast Rune! The final battle! Well, sort of. The sort of final battle! Let's get cracking. Let's take out the rune, almost certainly. That's the one we want to kill the most. Let's bust out our strongest spells and our attacks. And go nuts! Pet the boy? No. This is not a boy that we should pet. No booping. No snoot booping. This is a very dangerous thing. Ooh, 505 only. Strong versus magic. Strong versus lightning. Okay, no, he's dead. It's fine. $209 damage to Luke. That's a lot. Not so much damage to Luke. Oh. 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 Let's do a battle oath, just for the heal. I think we go for the heads. They're the ones that are doing the strongest attacks. And I think we attack. That's very hard, yeah. Oh, even Luke's angry now. Oh. Oh, we got one dead. Now the leg is doing stuff. No, it resurrected. Okay, Rune dead again immediately. Oh, only the legs left? No? It's dead! Just needed the heads and the rune. The legs were fine without. No experience. Wow. Lots of money, though. The throne room, huh? Where's the king? Is the castle collapsing? It's good to see Sayla saying things. Come on, let's get moving, Tano. Gotta find Joey. This is no time for jokes. Do you really think we fought all the way just to kill yourself here? Why is it... Load-bearing boss. If Joey isn't over, this will all keep happening. It's not over until we find Joey and finish this one way or another. Come on, Tano, Kuriev. Don't say that, even as a joke. He'll make it out. I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look. Tano. I was worried about you, Tano. Welcome back, Tano. That's the Tano I know. You got more good luck than you need. Tano, I'm so happy to see you. You did it. You really came back, Tano. Yay! Yahoo! Good morning, Tano. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there's still lots of things to be done. You got a whole new nation to build, right? And now the game goes into kingdom building mode. So for the next 30 hours, we'll be focusing on logistics, taxes, planning, politics. Hey, Tana, where do you think you're going? Look, there's a great power within you, and I don't mean that rune on your hand either. You've shouldered the hopes of many people, and you have a duty to carry them through to the end. And that goes for all of those who died in this war, too. Leave it, Flick. He needs to do this. But I just wanted to remember one thing, Tano. You always got a home to come back to here. So I know where to go. But I think we can see a scene here first. We've been awaiting you, Commander Tano. I commend you, Commander Tano. Now we can leave behind this long, long history of conflict. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states. But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That's why we're here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you found the Dunwall Republic here and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of Parliament in Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The Knightum of Antilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Tano. I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Mew so much of his strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Mew City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. So, we can now end the game. If we say, I understand, we see an ending. So, I can do that, and then we'll have an ending. And it's a fine ending, but it's not the real ending. The real ending comes if we say, I can't do it. So where will you go, Tano? I know where I must go. I think actually you're supposed to meet Flick and Victor now. But since you can say I can do it, that's fine, but you know. We're going home. To the very start of the game. Well, this isn't exactly the start of the game. Trio painting and 30 potch. Portrait of 3 people. I think you can figure out which people are on it. We haven't been here in about 30 hours. Tano, you came. Just like you promised. Here we are. Once again. This is where our journey began. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing, but I just... At the Highland camp, after I helped you both escape, I was captured and brought before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal strength. I hated his brutal ways, it's true. Can't deny that I admire his strength a little bit at the same time. Thought if I was that strong, I could protect everyone. I could create a gentle world where no one would ever be hurt again. But... no, forget about it. This is a battle between the King of Highland and the leader of the Dunwall army. This is truly the final battle. We don't need to fight. Yes, we do, Tano. Here goes, Tana. So here we go. When it all comes down to it, we have to fight him. We have to win. We have to beat him. Unless... why won't you fight, Tano? You're the leader of the Dunwall army, Tano. Why? Why have you come all this way? Only to now decide not to fight. There's no reason we must fight. But there is. To remove any trace of the Highland Kingdom from this land. Garth and Luke are already dead, and I put Gilead to rest with my own hands. No, you didn't! I saw that cutscene! Which makes me the last living Blight. And you are the hero that will defeat me. Extinguish the Blight bloodline once and for all. There will always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land. Here goes, Tano. Why won't you fight? Listen, bro, you're starting to really hurt. Tano, I always envied you. Even in this moment, you're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You're loved by so many people, so I... Joey! I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes. Together they make a true rune. But when used alone, they draw upon vital energy. Okay! Alright, fine. I'll take that as the explanation for why we keep collapsing. Fair enough. Fair enough. At this rate, we'll both die. So I give you my life so that the two can become one again. Tano, give me your right hand. I can't do that. Tano, I'm sorry, I can't endure it anymore. All the lives that I stole, all the people I hurt. I can't do that. Please, I beg of you, don't let our dream have been for nothing. I can't do that. Tano, there's no time. Please, I'm already... I still can't. No. What's happening? Rune. This power, it's healing my body. The Rune of Beginning. Its power to judge conflicts appear only once the bearers of the two runes that comprise it have faced each other in battle. A battle much like that which birthed our world. Despite all this, Tano, you chose not to fight. Your spirit, and those of the 108 Stars of Destiny. They are stronger than even the power of the true rune, the Rune of the Beginning. Just as I thought, you possess great strength. Go forth, Tano and Joey. The world still hosts so much for you. It's full of the unknown. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. But I murdered people with my own 2 hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight. No, I killed Luca Blight. I mean, you helped. But we were the ones who did the killing. Countless soldiers. My sins are too great. And they cannot be erased. But I believe that you, the 2 of you, have the strength to bear this burden and go on. The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore. But if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me? Of course. Tano. This is the place where our journey began. How long has it been since we were first here? Roughly 30 hours of playtime. 10 streams. Let's go, Tana. This makes this place the beginning of our next journey. We're going for the current, exactly. Joey has joined the party. He's level 63. Look at his gear, though. He's still in the same shitty gear, and his weapon is level 5. Bro, I'm pretty sure I have some... Oh, I don't. I can't give him the best gear. Wait, no, I can give him some lucky rings. Alright, off on an adventure. So if you accept their, when they tell you like, okay, come be our king. If you say yes, you basically get the ending scene and then you see a picture of Joey at the spot with the cross, right? You see so that's like your cue. Aha! So then you load the save, and then you go here, and then you do this scene. And then if you kill him, you get the rune of the beginning in your hand, and then then the game ends. And I think you then see a shot of the tree, where I found the trio painting. And then you might go, trio painting of 3 people. We hadn't run away then. Then we'd have problems, because without you 2, peace would have never come to this land. Tana, so you're leaving after all. I had hoped you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it. And I won't try to stop you. You've certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Go out and see the world with your own eyes. It still holds so much for you. And I hope that one day when you finish your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behavior as a subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Knighton. What? Master Shu. What? Can I speak with you inside? Master Shu? Dr. Juan, what is this? I'm sorry, I put him up to it. And I suppose you have a good reason for doing this? Yes, I'm thinking about going my separate way from Tano for a while. That will sadden him greatly. I know that, I do, but I can't take any more of this, of Tano and Joey fighting. I can't bear to see Tano in pain either. When the arrows flew at us, Tano tried to shield me with his body, and that's when I understood. Tano shouldn't be doing such things. True, a leader can't behave like that. That's why I'm going to let you have him all to yourselves for a while. And what will you do in the meantime? I'll go back to Grandpa Kankaku's house. I think it'll be safe enough if people don't figure out that I'm back. Besides, It would be so sad if he had no home to return to once this is all over, don't you think? Finally, I have a favor to ask. If and when the time for him to come home does arrive, I want you to tell Tano about this conversation we had. Why ask me of all people to do this? Because, knowing you, you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary. Yes, you're right about that. Very well, I'll do it. And so that's it. So my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourself, Commander. I love how my pack is just massive. True ending, happy ending. I'm not going to read all of these. I noticed how tough that was to read in Suikoden 1. So you can read. Truest, happiest ending. We all live, including Nanami. You have to get 108 stars for Nanami to survive. If you don't have 108, she just dies there. And so you have to end up being just you and Joey. So there's actually a bunch of different endings you can do in this, which is pretty cool. Exactly. If you don't recruit the chef, your sister dies. But I'm happy we got the happy ending. Even if we didn't unite the rune to become the rune of beginning. Even if we're not the leader of the country. Technically, we only need one squirrel. The rest of the squirrels are for fun. Just in time, Aaron. Oh, I was wondering why this is not making any sound. Power Moose also subscribed a while ago. Hold on. But thank you very much, Marin. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate it a lot. Hope you had fun. I did indeed have a lot of fun. Love this game. Really enjoyed the remaster as well. It was a good one. Does Marga hunting Uber? Killing Lorelai's the thing is all about like the hunting the Sindar and stuff. There's some bit about the Sindar in Suikoden 3. Okay, I'm gonna see if the sound works now. Wait, no, that's just a follow. No, there's no sound. Oh, Ridley. Maybe it's fine to go without sound. I will often not miss it if I don't have it, so. Okay. Whatever. I'll look this up later. I'm gonna do that right now. So anyway. Got completely distracted in the middle of the ending of the game. Really sorry. Suikoden 1 and 2, great games, really great games. I'm so happy they remastered these. Frankly, because it's I think a lot of people missed them back when they were big. So I'm hoping that a lot of people pick them out now if they feel like if they're like, oh, JRPG, yeah, why not? Because they are really quite fun. One of the things also is that they did some touch-ups on the translation. That wasn't noticed a ton in Suikoden 1, but it was massively noticed in Suikoden 2, because the translation for that in the PlayStation version was quite bad. So it was really cool to see it being upgraded and adjusted and sorted properly. Oh god, Gadget's grown large. In this one, they really cleaned out a lot of the text and a lot of the dialogue and stuff, which was really good. That was massively improved. I mean, the story was all the same, but it was just like a much cleaner, basically. So it was quite good. Really fun. There's obviously, I mentioned before, there's a bunch of other games in the series. Suikoden 3 is a personal favorite of mine. So that is something I'm considering streaming next. We will see. But yeah, Suikoden 2 is most people's favorite, and I think for good reason. I think the story between Ryu, which is what I think the manga names him or something, or the main character, and Joey, is just really good. The whole split in two. Luca Blight is beloved as a villain because he's just excellent, and then having like the reluctant villain in Joey, and all the generals and so on fighting for it is cool. I do think that Suikoden 2 is one of the weakest war battles, which is a little bit part of the problem. But the gameplay is great. Upgrading the runes to having 3 runes rather than just 1 is a big deal. Being able to have more accessories equipped that do more than just defense. You can really tell how Suikoden 1 was like the first one they did, and then they just evolved it a ton for the sequel. That happens so many in games like this, because they make a game from scratch, and then they're like, okay, we have the engine and everything working. Let's do more of this now, just expand on everything. And they did, and it's great. Look, the squirrels! Hooray! If you don't recruit Feather and Siegfried, the unicorn and the griffin, you can recruit 3 tentacle monsters instead. But for some reason, they don't count as 108 stars. So, it's a bit of a weird one. But we got to see the squirrels. Georg Prime is the father of Spiders George. It's true, yeah. Bride for Bonaparte. Jesus, okay. No tentacle monsters? No, sorry. Again, there's a mod to actually make it so you can recruit them without the crystals, meaning you can still get 108 stars. But yeah. Really fun game. If you know it well enough, you can just get so strong. If you get like Double Jab Orb, Killer Orb, Fury Orb on all the best people, you just like, you saw how much we wrecked. Even the final battle. Final battle was tough. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the damage it was doing was pretty significant. It definitely needed some heals. But yeah. There we go. Fix the sound. Flick and Victor. Good lads. I really like that I got to play with them again. Higgs and Tangar. Ho, 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 ho. Flichter, yeah. Or Vic. Wait. There is also really cool to see how many things. Oh, Nina. To see how many things like crossed over from the first one. And I don't know if this is the first game. I think it's the only game I can think of that does something specifically as it. I'm sure there are others, and I'll be reminded. But being able to go and recruit the main character from a previous game to join your party, that's pretty kick-ass. That is pretty kick-ass, honestly. And, you know, seeing a lot of characters revisited and so on, it's cool. Go wait until Screws back in Suikoden 3. No Screws in that one, but ducks, eh? Ducks? Ducks are pretty cool. Ducks are in Suikoden 3. The Dunwall Republic. Vicky teleport after drinking wine. Yeah. Vicky's whole thing is, it's implied. So Vicky is another character that is in many of the games. And it's sort of implied that when she randomly teleports, she also teleports through time. Because she keeps asking questions like, oh, which empire? Oh, that one? Huh, and so on. Great ending too. Really, I just, you know what I hate? I hate games who rush the ending, who just like, yay, the end, credits, and it's like, no, let me sit in the ending. Really give me time for an epilogue. Really tell me what characters are doing, what their life is for the future. You know, like. When you've played something for a long time or read something for a long time, mostly played, you don't want it to just be over and okay, the end. You really want to sit in it for a while so you can think about it and get your emotions out. And these games do that well with the whole showing what everyone does after 108 turns and so on. 108 turns. With the Ducks build fight strong current, I think they will be excellent at fighting the strong currents. Yeah, you want to savor it, exactly. But yes, thank you very much, Marion. Thank you, Power Moose. Thank you to people who follow us up while the alerts didn't work. You guys remember when I played Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes on stream? They're basically meant to be a spiritual successor to these games. And they came out a while before the remaster hit. And I really wanted them to be good, and they just weren't really. Feels like they tried to do a similar story to the whole... the two main characters in that one, or one of them that ended up being a sort of villain. Feel like they tried to do a story like with Ryu and Joey, or Tano and Joey, but it just didn't click for me, Eiyuden. Which is a bit of a shame. Maybe it gets there at the end. Maybe one of these days. Yeah, I never finished it ultimately. I just didn't enjoy it enough to stick with it. It just made me want to play Suikoden, really. Which is why I was so happy when like the remaster finally came out. I think this was announced in 2021, 2022, and it just didn't come out forever. But I don't know, like, you know, if it needed the time to make it work, then so be it, because it was good. It was a really good remaster. Although it felt a little too thin, they really did. Yeah, it was just the writing. Like literally for me, it was the writing that. Games for me completely fall, like live and die based on the writing, and if it's not good enough, it's just not good enough, sadly. The ending theme. La passione che muove la storia. Lucky star. Monkey funky. Okay, hurry up, credits. Can I speed up the credits? No, I can't. Savor the ending. Well, I did say I wanted to savor the ending. But this is less super when it's just credits, just people. Like, hey, all respect to the people who made it, obviously, but the HD remaster, Dunan. Okay, and now these people as well, who did a good job. But come on. Well done. More credits. We gotta get more credits in. I love this series of games. I really want to give Suikoden 4 and 5 at the very least a serious go. And then, is Tactics and Tier Chris two different games? Yes. Suikoden Tierkris is for the DS. And Suikoden Tactics is, I think, for the PlayStation 2, yeah. I don't see people talk about those games as much. But they're like, you know, spin-offs. I wonder, like, I know people don't seem to like them as much, but hey, if you really like them, I don't know, maybe. But at the very least, I love 3, and I'm very tempted to play it again. Streamer Rillian, chat us. This text is less exciting. Yeah, yeah. Squirrel enthusiast, Joey Stinky. Even at the end, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think that what he said is true, right? Like, he did a lot of bad things. Does he deserve to be punished? Maybe. I really like Suikoden 3. And I'm very tempted to play it. I want to... Suikoden 4 is considered one of the worst in the series. When I played of it, it didn't seem that bad, but I never finished it. Suikoden 5 is supposed to be quite good. A lot of people say this is like the best one after 2. So really I should be getting around to playing that one as well. Hooray! Special thanks to me! I was one of those. Yay! The 3 of us! Hooray! We got the best end image. You have to avoid Suikoden 3 if you think I should play it. I do think you should play it. Yeah. We could do a dub. We could do a thing. Yeah. I mean, maybe if you're into it. Yeah. But as I said, like, it's good, but like there are other games that we want you to play first. But it is real good. Save data. 30 hours exactly? What are the odds? Come on. That's great. And there you go. The end. I can't even load that clear data file. It's interesting that exists. I wonder if they just put it there just in case they want to remaster Suikoden 3 at some point. Because you can in fact get some transfer over from 2 to 3. It's much less than in this one. Like in this one, it's quite big. It means that like Gremio is still alive. A lot of characters' stats are higher. They used the name, I think, for a couple of things, and so on and so on. But for the third one, I think there's like in an old book somewhere, I think it lists the name of the kingdom, but it has a pretty solid default name. And then there is in Suikoden 3, you can in your headquarters you can put on plays, which is pretty fun. And I think you can put on a few extra plays if you have a save file that has been imported from Suikoden 2, and one more if you have one that was from Suikoden 2 that originally had stuff from Suikoden 1. But I think that's it. But I've never had that because I never had the version of Suikoden 3 I played was always like, I played Suikoden 1 and 2 on the PAL version, and the Suikoden 3 never came out in PAL, or did it? I can't remember. But anyway, like, I never had the proper transfer. But yeah. But, my friends, that's it for Suikoden 2. We did it. We did it. We did it. You joined at the worst time. Absolute. We just finished a long series. So, the end. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done for the day. We're done for probably the week. I will be streaming Kirbycraft on Friday and Boardlords on Saturday. But next week we'll start something. I haven't decided yet if I'm just going to go into Suikoden 3. If I maybe do it with Kirsty, I don't know, maybe. Or if I'll play Claire Obscure, because I really want to play Claire Obscure. So I'm either going to play it myself or I'm going to play it on stream. We will see. But I'm very excited for Kirbycraft and Boardlords. So that will be on the Yogscast channel. So the next time on this channel you'll see me will be next week. Either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I tend to try to get in 2 streams on those days, usually, if it works. Sometimes only 1. It depends on what I'm doing. But that's it for me. Have a fantastic time, friends. Hope you enjoy the RPG time. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Peace and love. Cheers.